Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Athletic Bilbao have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launchpad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
There's the whistle. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And it's Kane. And here's Lucas Moura. Lucas Moura! That was venomous. DeMarcos looks to bypass the midfield. Defending of the desperate variety. Kane. Lucas Moura. Yuri battles to win it back. Muniain goes looking. Dele Alli drives it forward. Athletic Bilbao really have been poor at home lately. 5 games here without a win. And here's Kane. It's Kane! It's being played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, he's going for goal! And he's done it!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Athletic Bilbao have an early lead. Good start. Aurier. And it's Lucas Moura. Højbjerg. Aurier. Højbjerg plays it forward. Lucas Moura has a pop! Can he deliver? And another time! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. To the keeper and go again. Martinez drives it towards the front. No question, that's a foul. Sanchez hoists it forward. Now it's Lucas Moura.
Tottenham Hotspur have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a...
Has a goal! Son Heung-min. And here's to Marcos. Oh, he's been flattened there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lucas Moura. Athletic Bilbao are already ahead. The perfect start. Well then, Kane! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Aurier. Dele Alli. Muniain. And it's Muniain. Muniain. Højbjerg gets it back. Aurier. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And here's the chance to counter. That's great strength on the ball. And it's played forward. Son Heung-min takes the long option. It's come loose. Raul Garcia. Yuri tries to get it forward quickly. Kane. Dele Alli. Sanchez hoists it forward. Aurier goes long. Kane. Up towards the front line. Well positioned to make that interception. Alderweireld. Dele Alli. He goes long. Yuri is there and he can get that clear. Reguilon. Alderweireld. Højbjerg. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Højbjerg. Aurier collects the ball from behind. Gorgeous control there. So who's he picking out? Dele Alli. Could move up a gear here. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Reguilon cuts it out. Dele Alli. Alderweireld. Højbjerg. And it's Lucas Moura. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Now it's Kane. Lucas Moura. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Good clearance and very necessary. Alderweireld. Reguilon. Son Heung-min. Goes for it! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Son Heung-min put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
And he's there to hoof it away. Yuri plays it forward quickly. Reguilon. Athletic Bilbao are leading with half-time drawing close. Lucas Moura. Reguilon. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. Aurier. Sanchez plays it forward. Lucas Moura. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And here's Kane. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Højbjerg. Lovely bit of skill there. Lucas Moura plays it back. Kings it out wide. Dele Alli. It's Son Heung-min! Dele Alli. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Athletic Bilbao clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Athletic Bilbao head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Athletic Bilbao really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Who's ball? Who's going to get that? And he has been fouled there. The Marcos knocks it away. Kane goes short. Dele Alli with the cross. It's a throw in. Aurier. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, it's Son shoots! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Reguilon positions himself well and cuts it out. Reguilon goes looking. Alderweireld. Højbjerg. Raul Garcia. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Son Heung-min. And it's Lucas Moura. Reguilon. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Højbjerg.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Yuri. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries his luck. A real chance and a real let-off. Sanchez tries to get it forward quickly.
An equaliser that's put the cat amongst the pigeons now, and the fact that it's arrived early in the second half makes for an intriguing watch to come. They'll be very annoyed with themselves for that.
Son Heung-min. And here's Lucas Moura.
Lucas Moura
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Goes for goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
that was created because of good lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Sanchez tries to switch the play. Alderweireld. Højbjerg. Højbjerg drives it forward. And here's Kane! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And it's Muniain. Yuri. And here's Raul Garcia. And here's Muniain. And they've hit one! Goal! Athletic Bilbao! Into the lead once more. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Athletic Bilbao get themselves into the lead. Lucas Moura. Dele Alli, over to the left.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break. Has a hit! They've scored!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
An act of charity gratefully received. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's Dele Alli. Reguilon. That's sprayed out wide. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Dele Alli tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
DeMarcos. A chance to play it in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Marcos does well to read it and intercepts. Going through. Forward it goes. And now the breakaway. Martinez tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Alderweireld drives it forward.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Overhit and out of play. Højbjerg. Sanchez. Alderweireld.
Concentration levels are very good, and
oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Sanchez. Højbjerg. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Goes for the cross. Oh, Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Tottenham Hotspur showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Athletic Bilbao merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Out towards the flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Dele Alli.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Here's the chance to cross. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Sanchez, Lo Celso, Sanchez goes looking. Good. It's Kane! That has certainly tested the keeper.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
The Marcos with a searching ball. Fence has got rid of that.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's played forward. Up for a throw. There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Tries to locate someone up front. Dele Alli. Rose.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Back into the middle. Dele Alli gets it, and now what? Hoists it forward. Winks. Dele Alli. He's had a shot! The last act of a game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. Your reflections then, Jim?
Athletic Bilbao can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. There's the whistle. Griezmann. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Not had too much on it. Longley drives it forward. Piqué. Pjanic. Has he found his man? Goalkeeper's ball. And it's got through. Knocks it away. Can he deliver? Just brushed off the ball there. Piqué. Jordi Alba. Pjanic. Jordi Alba switches it towards the other side. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Messi. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Pjanic. And here's real chance! Away from immediate danger. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Pjanic. Jordi Alba. And here's Griezmann. He spotted the run and played him through. PK. And it's played forward. Gorgeous control there. Roberto. And here's Griezmann. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Played into space out wide. Gets good distance on it. Goes for goal! There it is! And RZ take the lead. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
RZ take the lead, 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Messi looks to get on the end of this. Has gone out. Looking for space out wide. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. PK. Longley. PK. Tries to locate someone up front.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Pjanic. Longley. Jordi Alba goes looking. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared away. And a header! He can pounce on that. Griezmann. Messi. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next?
Shot at goal!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And that's been levered clear. In it comes. Piqué can get it clear. Roberto. And it's Dembele. Jordi Alba. A really good feat. And it's hoisted clear. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the big chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Plays it out to the wing. Jordi Alba. Dembele. Griezmann. Dembele. Jordi Alba. Lovely feet. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. All the way back and they start again. Well, that's where he wants it. Well played, he saw that coming. Pjanic. Roberto. Messi. And it's Griezmann. Dembele, he's tried one. That's a half-decent try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Hoists it forward. There's the end of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
That gets things going for the second half.
Barcelona need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Plays it out to the flank. It's a goal kick. Jordi Alba. Piqué tries to switch the play. Drives it towards the front. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Roberto. Longley. Pjanic. Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Messi. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Driving on, a real charge here. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that has been clubbed away. It'll be a throw-in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Clear cut, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Ter Stegen gets it upfield.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in.
Oh, real danger here! PK. Jordi Alba plays it forward. Pjanic. Griezmann. Dembele. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. And here's Pjanic. Now Griezmann! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. He's in! Dembele. PK. Hoists it forward. And here's Dembele. And it's Pjanic. And here's it's Griezmann! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Pjanic attempts to play it through. And it's played forward. He's gone for it! Jordi Alba. Dembele. Messi. Dembele. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Griezmann.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Played out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Clears it out of harm's way. Keeps everyone guessing. And it's classy. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Longley. And here's Griezmann. Jordi Alba.
Barcelona are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
RZ making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
There will be a throw-in. He gets past his man. Griezmann. Dembele. Pumps it into the area.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Danger averted for now. Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That is good defending. It's been repelled.
Barcelona are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say. Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Barcelona have reached the now or never stage. And it's Dembele. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. He's gone! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Some players have clearly taken issue here and things are threatening to boil over. finish of true class. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Oh, that is a bit special. All square again into the dying minutes. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes. Chance! It's missed, but by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Pjanic. Messi goes looking. Pjanic goes up and over. And that will be the final act. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. The manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this one is pretty easy. It's got to be Aguero. How do you contain someone with the speed of movement, technical strength and finishing ability that he possesses? All I'm saying is that I'm glad it's not me trying to stop him.
Not to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Got things underway. Gundogan. Kyle Walker. Bernardo Silva. Nicely controlled. Walker plays it out to the flank. Bernardo Silva. Deflected behind for a corner kick. De Bruyne plays it short. De Bruyne delivers. Cleared away. Stones plays it forward. Gundogan tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Gundogan. Foden can't get the better of his opposite number. Kyle Walker. That'll be a throw-in. Eduardo Vargas. Diego Tardelli tries to stroke it through. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Hoists it forward. And here's Aguero. Forward it goes. And that's been levered clear. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Mendy. Mendy pumps it into the area. Foden. So who's he picking out? And it's hoisted clear. Sterling. Lovely bit of skill. And here's De Bruyne. And here's De Bruyne. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Dodo gets it away. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Bernardo Silva crosses it in. Gets good distance on it. Mendy goes looking. De Bruyne. Out to the left it goes. Gundogan. Over to the left. Now it's Sterling. And he just whacks it away. And here's a pop! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Now it's Hulk. De Bruyne. No goals as yet. Laporte. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's De Bruyne. Diego Tardelli. Dodo. And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Diego Tardelli. Vargas. Dodo. De Bruyne. Mendy drives it forward. De Bruyne. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he's cut it out. And a shot! And now they can launch a counter. Now it's Diego Tardelli. And he's gone for it! And he's done it! And Atletico Mineiro score first. Atletico Mineiro break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. Knocks it away. Now a chance to break. Atletico Mineiro have it back and they can go again. And it's Hulk. Diego Tardelli. And here's Vargas. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Time to deliver. Now it's Vargas. Bernardo Silva. Gundogan. Sterling. De Bruyne. Battles to win it back. Hulk. Drives it towards the front. Well played, he saw that coming. Now it's Diego Tardelli. Mondi. Gundogan. Across the field it goes. Bernardo Silva. And it's Sterling. Sterling spreads it towards the left. Looks to drop one in. And he's there to clear it. Walker. Bernardo Silva. Chance! They scored! goodness, that has ripped the rigging.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Dodo. Eduardo Vargas looking to get on the end of this. And that's been repelled. Mariano goes short. Mariano plays it back in. And out it comes again. Stones. Half-time getting close now. Bernardo Silva. Sterling. And it's Mondi. Knocks it away. It'll be a throw-in. Chance to cross here. Mariano. And it's played forward. Stones is there and he can get that clear. Sterling. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. Oh, nice touch. Tries a shot! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, I think we're all recovering from those last frantic moments which so nearly changed the whole outcome. Reflections on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Atletico Mineiro get the ball rolling for the second period.
Manchester City can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Laporte. De Bruyne. Sterling. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Delivery from Walker. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Not offside that time. Aguero. Stones. Mondi. Sterling. De Bruyne. And here's Sterling. Tries to dink it in. No, it's not getting there. Dodo. Mariano. Ball's gone out of play. Mariano. Hulk. He's left his man. De Bruyne. De Bruyne goes looking. Foden. De Bruyne. Laporte. Mondi. And it's De Bruyne. That is terrific skill. Gundogan. And here's Sterling. And he's there to hoof it away. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Diego Tardelli. Dodo. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's a throw in. And it's Dodo. Could cross it here. Bit of a misjudgment. Hoists it forward. Now it's Diego Tardelli. He's had that put on a plate. Dodo. Now the cross. Hulk. Diego Tardelli shoots!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Gundogan plays it forward. Forward it goes. Atletico Mineiro can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. He's made sure that that won't get through. Mondi plays it out to the wing. Sterling. And it's Mondi. Now it's Sterling. Foden. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Stones. Laporte. Stones. Laporte. Tries to get it forward quickly. Sterling. And here's Aguero. Bernardo Silva has created one goal already. Is there any support? He's had a goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Foden can take all the credit for reading the situation, but careless defence played its part.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So we have a double substitution going on here. Hoists it forward. Mariano. And it's Mariano. Hulk looking to run onto it. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Hulk, puts in a cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Mahrez. And here's Aguero. Bernardo Silva. A really good feat. Walker, not easily shrugged off the ball. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Out to the right. Keeps everyone guessing. A chance to play it in. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Here it comes. Cleared away. And it's been taken straight back.
Manchester City showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Over to the left. Oh, good interception. Gundogan.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And Sterling! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
And it's played forward. Mariano. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. De Bruyne. And it's Sterling. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Played in with accuracy. Gets wrestled off the ball. Sterling. Sterling plays it in. Dodo attempts a clearance. Just 5 minutes. He hits it! Disappointing finish in the end. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Forward it goes.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
A buccaneering run from the defender. Gorgeous control there. Dodo tries to get some whip on it. Atletico Mineiro desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. A chance! Hulk.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bernardo Silva has a go! It's off target and by quite a way. Two minutes to be added on. And it's Hulk. Mariano. Hulk. Lovely bit of skill there. Bernardo Silva. And that will be the final act. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. What are you making of this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, this system, Peter, allows for a really expansive passing game. If your centre-backs can play, then you see lots of diagonal switches to the wing-backs, and it all makes for a stylish, attractive bundle. However, its biggest weakness are those gaps between centre-backs and wing-backs, and with quick enough movement from the opposition, that can cause lots of trouble.
There's the whistle. Josip Ilicic. Atalanta have been good here at home, undefeated in the last 5. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Zapata. Ilicic. He's tried one. It's broken loose. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Koscielny. Ben Arfa. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Koscielny. Back to the keeper and tries something new. Koscielny goes looking. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Zapata. Tries lifting it over. It's a goal kick. Ben Arfa tries to switch the play. And he heaves it forward. It seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Forward it goes. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
First quarter of an hour gone. Still goalless. Across the field it goes. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. HOTSPUR. And it's Zapata. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Caldara. Plays Plays it over to the other flank. Hoists it forward. Koscielny. Well, that's where he wants it. Cleared away. Bordeaux have it back and they can go again. That'll be a throw. A really good feat. And that's been levered clear. And here's Ben Arfa. Now it's Ben Arfa. Over to the left. Now it's Ben Arfa. Oh, nice touch. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, good interception. Tries to locate someone up front. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ilicic. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Ilicic. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? And he's gone for it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Duvan Zapata simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And the through ball is intercepted. And it's played forward. Giroud. Koscielny. Looks to bypass the midfield. And it's Ben Arfa. So who can spark this game into life? HOTSPUR. HOTSPUR on a strong run down the right. Forward it goes. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. A brilliant interception.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Ben Arfa. HOTSPUR. Ilicic. Ilicic going full tilt down the right-hand side. Ilicic with the delivery. Cleared away. Ilicic with the short one. That's the Rome. And that's sprayed out wide. Plays it out to the flank. A chance to play it in. Ilicic pumps it into the area. And here's Zapata. Zapata. Tries a shot! And that'll be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. It's the first half compared with your expectation.
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? That's surely a foul, free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's had a go! Shy, the outcome could so easily have been different.
Ben Arthur did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
De Roon. Now it's Ilicic. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Josip Ilicic. Ben Arthur. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ben Arthur. Now it's Ben Arthur.
Brion really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Played out to the right. Goes for the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Caldara. Bordeaux keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Chance to cross here. Too long, and over the line. Hoists it forward. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Ben Arthur. Looking for a decent ball in. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. And it's de Roon. Gorgeous control there. Forward it goes. Shelny plays it forward. Ben Arthur. Ben Arthur tries looking up for options on the left. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that's been levered clear. Out to the right. And it's Ben Arthur. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. And he's going long. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Knocks it away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's been taken straight back. Zapata. de Roon. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Of a goal. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Drives it towards the front. And he's there to clear it.
Bordeaux are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Goes down, but nothing given. And it's Ilicic. Ilicic plays it out to the flank. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Done very well to intervene. Josip Ilicic. Zapata. Deftly done.
Atalanta are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And once more they can't get through. And it's Ilicic. He can get that clear. And here's Ilicic. HOTSPUR. Been levered clear.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Ilicic! Cut out in the nick of time.
Atalanta are looking to make this one safe. They want to
and Zapata! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Ben Arfa, nicely controlled. Atalanta are clinging on for the points here, right at the end.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. The referee's awarded a free kick.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
He's trying the shot. It's anyone's ball. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted.
Bordeaux have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill there. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Goes for it! And time is up. Atalanta win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Mario Mandzukic could impact on this. He won't delight us with his skills or show blinding pace, but he will impress with his technique and hold-up play, and naturally his finishing.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. So we're up and running. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Calabria plotting from out on the right-hand side. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Goes to finish! And there's a long ball. Gets into some space. Going through. Kramer. Vent goes for a sweeping cross. Back in once, heads it! Timely intervention. Kessier. Hernandez. And it's Çalhanoğlu. This could fall anywhere. In for the follow-up. They score!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Milan have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Kramer. Promising cross. Over to the left. Hernandez. Rebic. Kessié. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for goal! And that's off target.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Milan making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Always, when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Kessié. Milan have got themselves in front very early here. Hernandez. Rebic. Milan scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Gorgeous control there. Turns and goes back. Rebic pumps it into the area. Repelled by the keeper. Oh, the ball's come loose. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Ginter gets into a dangerous position. Nicely controlled. Well read, he sorted that out. Rebic. Çalhanoğlu.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Forward it goes. There will be a throw-in. Castillejo. Kessié. Kjaer. Romagnoli plays it forward. And here's Mandzukic! Oh, great save, real class.
Mandzukic sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Cut out in the nick of time. Calabria tries to get it forward quickly. Castillejo. Kjaer. Kjaer drives it forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. And that has been cleared. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Hoists it forward. Kessié. Milan are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Into the box. Knocks it away. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu spreads it towards the left. Towering header! And he's there to make a great save.
Mandzukic simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Played it short, in towards the middle, and that's been levered clear. Referee's given a throw. Hernandez, Rebic, Rebic's cross. It's a promising ball. Calabria battles to win it back. Samu Castillejo. Çalhanoğlu already, of course, on the score sheet. Done very well to intervene, and he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Kjaer. Ginter gets into the right position to intercept. And it's played forward. Samu Castillejo. Well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. Wendt, he's on a run down the left wing. For Wendt. Kramer. Plays it out to the wing. It's a good-looking cross. And that's been repelled. Rebic. Castillejo. Mandzukic. Calhanoglu. Hernandez. Driving on, a real charge here. It's broken loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chooses to go back. Up to meet it! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Forward it goes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. Gets away from his opponent. We've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, and that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A really decent game up to now. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Milan deserve to be ahead, and probably should be in front by more, considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half, and a good solid win.
Milan are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So off we go once more. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. To hoof it away, and they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Neat exchange. Kramer gets it out to the wing, whipped in.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Kramer tries to get it forward quickly. Kjaer. And it's Calhanoglu. Mandzukic. And Mandzukic! They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Milan have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Castillejo. Calabria. Hernandez. Plays it out to the flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, that's where he wants it.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Rebic. Gets the chance to cross. And here's has a pop! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Kjaer. Kjaer goes looking. Has he found his man?
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost.
He's gone for it! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Milan take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Ginter plays it over to the other flank. Vent. Lovely bit of skill there. Looking for a decent ball in. Out to the left it goes. Rebic. And it's Mandzukic. Here's Mandzukic. Mandzukic has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Çalhanoğlu! Ginter gets it away. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And that has put paid to that. Vent hoists it forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ball's gone out of play. Forward pass. Romagnoli. Kessié. Romagnoli. Kessié. Hernandez. Now it's Mandzukic. Samu Castillejo. Mandzukic. Just brushed off the ball there. He's gone for it! Sticks it away! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
Well, those two have a lovely understanding and they executed the 1-2 impeccably to set up the goal.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Milan totally rampant here. Ginter plays it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Kjaer. Romagnoli. Kjaer. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Romagnoli positions himself well and cuts it out. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Donnarumma sends that a long way. And help's available out wide. That is terrific skill. Looking to go deep. And a header! No, he can't turn it in.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Up towards the front line. Romagnoli does well to read it and intercepts. And here's Mandzukic. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. And they've been caught out here. Up he gets! It's in! And again, they pile on the misery.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch, devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rebic. There's the cross. Strong punch. Chance to break. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Lofted it up for the header! Oh, almost a sixth! And it's played forward. In it comes. Rebic. Diogo Dalot. Kjaer. Romagnoli. Calabria. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Time to deliver. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Big chance! Hit into the middle. A real chance to break. Forward it goes. And here's Embolo, out towards the flank. Vent. Kjaer knocks it away. Keeps everyone guessing. So that's it. It is all over. Milan, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas. And I just really liked what I saw here.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. And from the team sheet, we derive that they are going with a 3-4-3 formation, Jim.
Yeah, it's one of these systems, Peter, where the front three are obviously the headline makers, but the back three have considerable responsibility and pressure on them, so a strong voice is needed to keep everyone switched on to their defensive duties. Everybody has to kind of play their part in getting behind the ball at times, and it's not always done because the focus is very offensive.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Chance! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gill. Tries to get it forward quickly. Rolando tries to switch the play. Gill, and it's played forward, gets into a dangerous position. Rolando. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. To get it away. And here's Gaetan. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Played it short. Played into the middle. No, that's not going to find its target. Throw it. And it's Rui Fonte. And that has been cleared. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. He's got options out wide. Corner given. And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. There's the delivery. Knocks it away.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
Gill. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Gill. Gaitan. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Forward it goes. Gill. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Corinthians have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for the shots. Gaitan. Plays it out to the wing. Plenty waiting in the middle. There are a few waiting for it. Danger averted for now. And it's been taken straight back. Hoists it forward. And a shot! Crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Rolando tries to get it forward quickly. Gill. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Forward it goes. Gill. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Gets into some space. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Corinthians have it back and they can go again. And he heaves it forward. They've played it short. And that's been levered clear. Back into the middle. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Looks to set one up. Gaitan. Hoists it forward. He's left his man, gets up to head it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Well, that's where he wants it. Rolando, and it's played forward. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Tries to get it clear, and that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Some first half thoughts?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
And it's got through. He's made sure that that won't get through. Gets it upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Rui Fonte. Can he deliver? Rolando tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Gaetan. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hits one! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Casio deals with it effortlessly. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Hoists it forward. Oh, really good feet from him. Whipped in. Back out it comes. Gets wrestled off the ball.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
There's a long ball. Rui Fonte looking to run onto it. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Tries to locate someone up front. Tries to get it clear. Well positioned to make that interception. Has he found his man? And it's played forward. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Beautifully done. Clears it out of harm's way. Gets it back. What an adventurous run from a defender. Goalkeeper's ball. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Hoists it forward.
Sporting Braga clearly aren't looking
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. It's a brilliant interception. And it's played forward. Gaitan. Going through. Nicely controlled. He's had a go! And that's caused a worry or two.
a more than decent attempt, Peter.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Well, that's where he wants it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Foot in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gill. Forward it goes. Played out to the right. Well played, he saw that coming. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Goes for goal! Chance!
Well, their tails are certainly highest, and they clearly fancy their chances of ending up winners.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price. Sporting Braga merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Hoists it forward. Loose.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
More than... Yeah, he's fouled him there. away. Played back in. Oh, the ball's come loose!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Hit long and direct. It's out for a goal kick. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, someone who could ignite this contest is Stefan El Shaarawy. He usually starts from a wide attacking position before cutting inside with a combination of pace and skill. and he's more than a decent finisher too, so keep an eye on him.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. So off we go then. Now it's Morata. Juventus have been perfect away from home just lately. 5 straight wins on their travels. Zaniolo. And it's Pedro. It's gone out for a throw-in. Juventus have the league's best defensive record. Arthur. Bentancur. De Ligt. Bentancur. Quadrado. Oh, he wasn't being fooled. Al-Sharawi. Now it's Morata. It's a loose ball. Spinazzola. Pellegrini. Spinazzola. Lobs it in gently, and it's got through. Bentancur tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Spinazzola. Diawara. Smalling. And here's Pedro, whipped in. Defending of the desperate variety. Bonucci plays it forward. And here's Morata. It's come loose. Pellegrini. Lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Diawara. Smalling. Pedro. Pellegrini plays it out to the flank. Gets the better of his man. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Arthur.
Well, the fact that we haven't had an attempt on goal is becoming an embarrassing reflection on these teams.
Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Pedro dinks one in. Pellegrini concedes a free kick for that. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Quadrado. Ramsey. Arthur. Bentancur. Out towards the flank. Quadrado. Bentancur. Arthur goes looking. Away from immediate danger. And here's Christie, goes for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Oh, smart save. Pedro. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Out to the right. Pedro. He's in space and looking for options. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Arthur. Ramsey drives it forward. That's found its target. Alexandro puts it into the middle. And he just whacks it away. Ramsey. Alexandro. Oh, he's been flattened there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Ramsey. Arthur. Alexandro. Arthur. Bentancur. And it's Cuadrado. Pellegrini. El-Shaarawy. Hoists it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Arthur. And it's played forward. Spinazzola. Forward it goes. Diawara. Pedro. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. And here's El-Shaarawy. This could... It's one! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Bonucci knocks it away. That's a throw. Pellegrini. And he's on a charge. Here comes another cross. And he's got his range wrong there. De Ligt. Arthur. Bentancur. De Ligt drives it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bonucci tries to get it forward quickly. Alexandro. Out of play, and it is a goal kick. Ronaldo with the foul. Gets it upfield. Oh, that's neat. Pellegrini brings it out wide. And it's El-Shaarawy. It's El-Shaarawy! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
De Ligt. And the whistle goes for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So there was the first half.
Roma ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're underway again.
Roma clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Smalling. Well, that's where he wants it. Pedro. And that's sprayed out wide. Zaniolo gets into a good... And the shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Bentancur hoists it forward. Quadrado goes looking, tries to get it forward quickly. Spinazzola. And it's played forward. Pellegrini. Spinazzola. Spinazzola has it in a wide position, so what next? Ramsey battles to win it back. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Bentancur. Chiellini. Bentancur. Tries a shot! Just a whisker away. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries lifting it over. Spinazzola looking to get on the end of this. Ramsey. Cuadrado. Bentancur. Arthur. Bonucci. Alexandro. And it's Cuadrado. Bentancur. Chance to... has a pop! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And it's been taken short. Lovely bit of skill there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Aimed in towards the centre. Has a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Cristiano Ronaldo is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And he's there to clear it. Cuadrado. Ramsey. Can't get the better of his opposite number. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He can get that clear. Throw in. Juventus have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
Zaniolo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Ball's out on the left now. Beautifully done. And it's Mkhitaryan. Back into the middle. Tries to dink it in. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Ramsey. Bentancur drives it forward. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! That could turn out to be a big, big goal. Juventus have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Pedro hoists it forward. Out of play for a goal kick. Ramsey. Bonucci. Your impression so far, Jim?
Roma have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Zaniolo. Smalling. Diawara. Pedro. Zaniolo. Pedro looking to run onto it. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Spinazzola. And it's played forward. Smalling. Forward it goes. Bonucci. Ramsey. And here's Morata. That is terrific skill. It's Morata! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Clears it out of harm's way.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's Pedro. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card. Chiellini. Bentancur. De Ligt plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Spinazzola. Diawara. Over to the left, hit into the middle. Arthur gets it away. Pedro hurtling down that right flank. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been cleared. El Shaarawy crosses.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. It cannot be long. Morata! And that would have been game, set and match.
Morata was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Morata goes short. And the finish! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Just 5 minutes left. BRAGA. Bernardeschi. Hoists it forward.
Juventus probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Has he found his man?
Roma have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And here's Morata. Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Pedro. Bonucci was not to be moved. De Ligt. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Chiesa. Chiesa goes hurtling down that left-hand side. He's gone for it! A real chance and a real let-off. Roma making another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
And it's played forward. Diawara.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Rabiot. And it's Morata. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. And so, the crowning moment, the handing over of a trophy which reflects a truly wonderful season. Every one of them has played his part, and together they are champions. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's a tough one, but I'll go for Dani Alves, just to point out that he masquerades as a fullback. You know, he'll spend so much of the game deep in opposition territory, playing like a winger. Tremendous fitness and athleticism, and that enables him to perform this way.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. There's the whistle, and here we go. Shooting chance! And the ball's come out. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes back. Receive and the finish! And he's done it! Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Sao Paulo have an early lead. Good start. Olympiakos have statistically the worst defence in the league. He's gone for it! It's in! Olympiakos are level!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Olympiakos grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played back in. Referee's given a throw. And it's Hernandez. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Sao Paulo desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Daniel Alves plays it out to the flank. Loose. Villa did well to step in. Hernandez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Neat exchange. Valbuena. Vila. Ball forward. What does he try from here? Tries to get it forward quickly. Valbuena. And it's Holebas. Lovely bit of skill there. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Looking for a decent ball in. And the shot! Goal! Olympiakos! And the comeback is complete!
Olympiakos produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Olympiakos take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Decent looking ball. Holebas gets rid without sophistication. Cuts it out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Papastathopoulos. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Holebas, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Socrates can get it clear. Across the field it goes. Hernandez. It's broken loose. Dani Alves with the short one. It's found its way to him. Quick glance at goal. Great challenge, time to perfection. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Look at the defender bombing forward. In with a header! Socrates gives chase. get the direction he needed.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
And it's played forward, approaching the half-hour mark. Hernández moves it over to the other flank. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hernández. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Beautifully done. And it's Hernández. Well, there's something you don't see every day. It upfield. Gets it out wide now. Oh, that's nice. And here's Hernández. Forward it goes. Dani Alves with the foul. Wrestled off the ball. Sao Paulo are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Back into the middle. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Forward it goes. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from the forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Hernández switches it towards the other side. Gets into some space. Gets the chance to cross. And that's been levered clear. They get a throw in. Now it's Hernández. A heavy challenge. Now it's Hernández. Hernández dumps it into the... Gets up to head it! He's gone for goal! Driving on, he could shoot here. Could try cutting inside here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hernández. Hernández with the crossfield ball. It's a throw. Papastathopoulos. Has a hit! A chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. Hit into the middle. And he just whacks it away. There is the half-time whistle. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And we're underway again.
So Paolo don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Now the cross. Tries a shot! Villa. That's surely a foul, free kick. And he's there to cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Loses his balance and loses the ball. For Pastathopoulos. And it's played forward. Holobas. Really good feet. Here's the cross. He's had a go! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
And it's got through.
We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge.
Shoots! And he just whacks it away. Tries to switch the play. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. for Pastathopoulos. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. He goes long. And it's Holebas. Holebas goes long. It's out for a goal kick. Hoists it forward. Daniel Alves looks to thread it through. Well read, he sorted that out. For Pastathopoulos. Jose Holebas. Valbuena. Loose, who's getting there? Has a hit! And it's there! And they are cruising away. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Time for a change in personnel. Olympiakos blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Across the field it goes. Decent progress down the left. Whipped in. That intervention was very necessary. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Daniel Alves. Good idea, just poorly executed. Well weighted. Daniel Alves. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Tries to get it forward quickly. .75 minutes played. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Moves it over to the other flank. Valbuena. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. He is going into that little black book. Get that clear. And it's been taken straight back. Oh, he's been flattened there. Goes down, but nothing given. All the way back and they start again. Keeper sends it forward. And it's played forward. Deftly done. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Olympiakos making another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
So not long left in this now. Olympiakos finally poised to break their losing streak. Last few minutes. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Sao Paulo can't seem to retain possession. Goes for goal! Oh, top draw save from the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Played it short. And they have themselves another corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. He's kept it out just. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Here it comes. And it's hoisted clear. Sao Paulo have it back and they can go again. Good clearance and very necessary. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Plays it out to the wing. Up to meet it! Goal! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
4 in the game. He is the man. Olympiakos tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Gorgeous control there. chance! And that may well be that. That is that. And you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
So Paulo definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.